it would lead the world to pain. Lift away, I will stay my course. No, it won't change me suddenly. As brutal as it seems, I steal my veins. Current waves, I will stand against the alterneon. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. No more fear, splashing in the wake of dancing feet. Reverse the years, now the timeline's breaking. They can't shake me, truth defined. Time relents, though I will stay my course. Can't let go. I refuse to throw away tomorrow. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survive. Storm is raging, twisting time, but my heart still knows. Now the truth is mine. I'll always hold the line. It's the end of an era, and I still survived.
Hello. Hi. Just trying typing. That's enough. Thanks.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
And now you're doing the overlay thing. Okay. Okay. Back to settings I go. Okay. A thing. Like no one. Doesn't very pulse. I don't have that many. I didn't get. Oh, where's the open? Let's start. Since no. Fine. just that. Yeah. Just my freaking luck. And okay. No. Oh, good. Bartender, another one. What about car?
My apologies.
Yeah, my wilderness. Weird and wild. Do that.
The last time I
I'm
enjoyed the
up to
sun like this
exploring.
was in the
Finish it.
afternoon. I went for an hour.
Going to make. Okay. Anna?
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
I know.
It reminds me
I know.
of something
I have
bad.
been playing this game for a while. I have not uninstalled it. Yes.
Oh, welcome, Waisa!
I like her.
It's always good to have you here. No matter if you found a bargain.
I don't know
or
what I will do.
suffered a lot.
Think. Wanting to see if everything's worked yesterday after it updated, and that's all. I'm fine. My resources are not working on any game. Excellent. What about that call? Am I okay for you? Just alive. Keep it yesterday. Spoil it. Spoil myself. Ow. Back into the lake.
That was a
Let's
night
go.
in 1971, a night with pouring rain. In that rain, the communications center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake
Let me
campsite.
hear it.
But wasn't it a story?
Not a...
I am kind of attracted indeed.
Look at me. You're correct.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes.
We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Best. Hello, sir.
Blondie! Blondie! Stop playing hide and seek! This is not funny!
The critters are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
I want to very much. Oh. Careful. There are the rumors of Green Lake brought to you. Brought you to this forest or not, you may come across something mysterious and elusive you were expecting. As such, please keep that marked point and will find and review them as much as possible. If all never hurts to be prepared. Wishing you a wonderful time camping. Thank you. There is a day each train station normal and hard mode. Normal train station hard. Enter a training session. Playing cards provide event. Or training. Or okay. Have several of these. Okay. Let's try it. Nice. We have 3 of these things. Whoa. Familiar, I use them. Ah.
Easy, copy that. One more take.
Ew. How much?
Gaizai, Lily. Thunder, Tilly. Perfect escape.
Joker things upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah.
Well received, Director.
Oh, they're not doing damage
Each
to
film
us, we're not doing
necessitates at
any
least
damage
one
to them.
explosion. Sorry, one more take. I know how to do it.
Bam. Make space.
Je vois ton destin.
You have 1 food star.
It's a tough one, boss.
Found the right blasphemy.
Copy that. Crackers and fireworks.
Lenia Sereno Intenso ad infinito.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Yeah, doing more damage. Okay. That was fun.
Oh, 翻工了。Copy that. Well received, Director. One more take. Easy lah. Well received, Director.
Oof. Too many things.
Copy that.
They don't
Thunder
damage to us,
Tasman,
they don't do damage to
scientific
them.
version. It's a tough one, boss. One more take.
Once make me and get anything.
Each film necessitates at least one explosion. Je vois ton destin.朱古力 check， 保鮮紙 check。Well received, Director.
陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係
好得人驚啊！ It's a tough one, boss. Gaidai Lily.
If we could please stop getting ultimates all the time.
It's a tough one, boss.
Found a way to pick the world I have
check.
never seen
Ozinzi,
before.
check. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Oh,
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo gole. Each moment, now night. Yum sum sum, hot mama, and a singing siam, tonight.
我的眼睛啊！
okay. Good. It turns, okay. Okay, not too bad.
It's a tough one, boss. Crickets and fireworks.
There's really no point giving any incantations on a 3-star.
One more taste.
A sword shot.
Wait, oh, no, no.
Best wishes.
Ready a sereno intenso ad infinito.
Three people would be easier because there would be less of a selection. Okay.
It's a tough one, boss. I am able to see clearly.
A sword shot.
That didn't forget his skill.
Thunder to me.
I know how Alan works. Playing video game. Ugh. Too many down here. Okay. I clicked the wrong page. Okay. Did the last event alone? At some point I gave up because I couldn't build my units fast enough.
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Okay. Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake campsite? We are now at the... Green Lake...
Michael, a self-explanatory fool. He leads the life of a clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them.
Ooh, that's
He's
mean.
turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys, clowning around
Really?
with a head filled with
Really?
junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Green Lake campsite. I hope we can find a clean and vast lake here to swim, with or without a swimsuit. See my muscles? The young ladies will all crazily scream.
I do not like this dude. He's dying first, I think.
Ugh. Freddie, an athlete, captain of the school's rugby team, an ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist.
Oh, that's me.
He is in the prime of his life, a period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later, like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off his snacks.
Damn, Freddy. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your pants off?
Jason, the young scholar. He is the teacher's favorite student. Straight A's, clever, reliable, and logical. He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
Okay.
You can wipe your face with this, Michael. We will get to the camp soon.
And the Virgin. There is a non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and beauty in her that you don't get to see much of in this crazy time. She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family, along with other sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend.
Horror tropes. But they're all
Lower
walking
your
horror tropes.
voices. Enough shouting. I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me and everybody will stay happy. Understand?
Okay.
Blondie. Reckless and dumb.
Okay,
A typical blondie.
It's not
Always
Blondie.
indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful
Alrighty.
clothes, and other vain pleasures. She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey, nothing else. Now we are going to bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide? Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect. When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom to me. You can choose from the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Take Anne with you. A girl would know to attend to details. One day, she will pay for her doings. One day.
Ooh, how mean. Like the narrator. Bonfire camping area. These young people cross the woods and head towards the campsite. When they get there, they make fire, sit down in a circle and tell stories. Just like how other people would have enjoyed the camp.
They were all dead. Their heads were hung
Scary.
at the
I do not like
treetop.
scary.
It wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers.
One island in the Zoomer. It gave me the creeps. Did not enjoy it. Give me stomachache.
Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one. Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity, that he was possessed by some demonic spirits and therefore immortal.
Okay. Recently been a lot of crime. Yeah, I'm not sleeping good. I'm not sleeping good at night.
Michael, you
It's horror
fool!
movies.
Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the bonfire, idiot.
But I haven't finished the store. No, I mean, all right, on my way. Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like, putrid?
His smile freezes as another wave of car sickness whooshes on.
Oh, fuck! Oh gosh, I just saw it! It's viscera? Oh,
Jeez, F you! Don't throw up on me, Michael, you damn jerk! Ugh!
Step back. This is a badger. Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago. Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods? Blondie? Oh my goodness. They sneaked away again. In this very moment.
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
Which one is Freddy? Do you think people who are away from the others? Others are. Oh!
You're naughty. Stop that.
This is
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I can push this further. You see, I will.
Good, that's waiting to be good. Oh, this is spooky. I'm Blondie.
Help! Help!
Okay. Could be. Blonde could be related to Blondie. I don't know. Green Lake campsite. Acknowledgement. It's a fucking movie. Ohio Investigation Bureau. Nano Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy. Chief of Green Hat, Irish Penny Whistle Band. That's from Green Lake. When does Tooth come in? The girl! Look up. How do I get to the store? Oh, here. Okay. Should be Steve Wellington. Okay. I'll use PK first. Anyway, like. Okay, more story. Cool. Spooky. It must be a scary thing, so I've been free to compensate. Other institutes.
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while. It may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
One side of the corridor full of Foundation staff, someone is also hitting one dead end after another.
Please, trust me, this journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
I'm flattered you asked, but I'm leaving for assignment soon, so I'm not gonna make it.
Really? That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
Dagman turns around to the mirror. Arm countess.
Oh, hey guys.
Us?
Yes, you guys. Our great Miss Timekeeper and her excellent assistant, Sonetto. Am I right?
Sit down.
Then there might be 2 explanations. 1, I got the wrong person. 2, this is your sense of humor. Such a puzzle. Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke. I don't find it funny. But considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke. Like this.
I do not like you, sir. You're weird.
This is super awkward. Don't worry, Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he is not a bad person. He was the one who received the Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to
No, wait! Don't use that name. Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia.
I want.
Which I prefer.
I want him. I think he's going to be playable later. On a second banner of this update event.
Okay, Mr. Horopedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
My leg! I'm cramp. Bad.
Yeah, it was me. Given that you didn't know me, I sent it anonymously.
I don't see how these are correlated.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity. And you are the most...
Didn't you worry that I might throw it away?
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people. Now I have 6 maps. But don't be upset. Yours is the most intact one, so I selected it.
Thank you for your approval.
Weirdo. This is cute.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake Campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s. It had been underused even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information. Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
A manic look appears on Horrorpedia's face. Voice drops.
That was a night in 1971. A night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communications center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite.
That's creepy.
In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun. Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Xeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They are hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Xeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed.
The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were. Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Till one night, grade 1 student Drea suddenly woke up from his dream.
A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor. There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
Okay, so don't scare Sonetto. My good friend. She's my bestie.
Sonetto, easy. You were going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horrorpedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity. You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous.
Xeno Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present.
The fairy?
The members of Youth Force were relatively younger, with less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Xeno would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Xeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true, just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby tea.
No way. The place you're heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horrorpedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed and the midnight screaming. Except for those, the rest is exactly the same as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy. No worries. I didn't waste my time waiting. We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked. I am trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there.
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not
Damn
plan to
his
go there,
name!
and we certainly
I
do
can
not
bully
feel a
him.
strong attraction to that place.
Kyoto has big glasses. I want to bully him with his name.
Really? But Verdun seems to be very attracted.
Yeah, he
Or
wants to bully you.
Am I
Of
mistaken
course I am.
about the look of this?
Timekeeper!
There are a pair of light eyes look over.
I am kind of attracted indeed.
Second. Let's do a little break because my grandma needs me. Oop. Oop. This grandma's been appeased. I'm very attractive, thank you, Horrorpedia.
See that? I am right.
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
It is so decided.
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your clothes, don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
Poor the fairy has to work with him on a regular basis.
Wait a minute!
Now, Sonetto, I am interested. I want to poke this man, bully him. I am sorry. Baby teeth. Ich habe gebammt. Sorry. Oh. Spooky.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast. Ohio is having a sunny week, with a comfortable level of humidity and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio.
It's private.
Sit tight and put on your seatbelt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth. You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those little winged elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say. As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr. We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth. At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth. My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then. People said it was the curse of the tooth fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past, and I don't really think he was cursed. I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcana.
Typo?
Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this. None of my classmates or instructors ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If Tooth Fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away! Leave here!
Careful!
Oh no, we crashed.
Timekeeper? Miss Tooth Fairy?
We're good. Don't worry.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper!
Go away! Go! Go away! Get out of my woods! I heard it. I heard... Oh, God. Oh,
That's
God.
creepy.
I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
Combat. Fight. Wait. Oh.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
I need DK for healing.
Silence.
Fine, I'm ready to metal.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Neo-science exorcism office, action!
Also, problem.
Can I not?
May the peace be with us. My sword sharp.
Take it easy, handle it gently.
So long lives this.
Such a cute bird.
Hey!
This 3 levels should be easy. Several over 11 no enemies at this point.
Take it easy.
I believe in you.
Noble or lowly.
A little bit hot here.
Using troops.
DK is never impressed.
He fainted out. Problem solved. But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
No problem, Miss Tooth Fairy. I took the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Don't worry, Virgin. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
Thank you, Mr. Brother. Hey, Mr. Campbell. You continue. I'm bad at dealing with creepy stuff. Oh no. That book, tattered and old. It was a certain voice. Without that old man who just died. He must know something, otherwise he wouldn't. We can restore this notebook. Today we'll be able to learn some stuff about Green Lake. We will piece together with the third pages to tell us the weakness. Alright. I do. Leave it behind. A clever hand, Jack worked from one house to the next. Good to know. Never let any naughty trespasser. Oh, my god, ugh. An ASCII. Later. After head to head. Okay, not at once, but all in my life so far. Recent. Yep. It hurts a little bit. But
This must be the camp.
I sniff conspiracy in the air.
Inspired and
What will
enthusiastic.
happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here. What is this?
the cart is down. Carefully checking half revealed magic piece of metal.
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
Break a twig from the bush. There's a date on the bush. Magic clouds inside of that twig.
A box? Made of iron or aluminum? It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years. A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle. Is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite. We just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
What about open up? There's nothing in it. But for a metal.
This is not a candy box. It is a pillbox. Correction. It is an empty pillbox.
You're back, Miss Tooth Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
That is to say, one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
Oh, the bushes rustle. Very closely as always give off a whiff of smoke when which casts spell. It's a kitty! Those are the moment his spooky figure would rise from the bush. It's a cute little kitty! I pet it. The commander of SF.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell them to be careful, yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye. Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete handover procedure before... By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest. Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell...
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she has gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Vertimore with her.
Joshua?
They seem to be... planning to travel.
Joshua? To travel? No. Nope. I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
He did have some past records of violation, such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted.
He's a crime boy.
He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know where they're going?
He mentioned, it's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake? You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Xeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
We're in trouble.
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Xeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Banya.
We're in trouble. Mom's not happy. Mom's not happy we left. What telling her? Happy? Hey, my fighting. Maybe first.
What was that? Did someone scream? My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
I lowered her head and looked in the depths of his shadow. Remember the terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest. Shh. Don't make any...
Alright. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
They were not.
Blondie? Blondie! Stop playing hide and seek! This is not funny!
Wait. Look over there.
A red hide bush shakes suspiciously, large enough for an adult to hide behind.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there? Not funny at all! Not cool! You two always like to spook people like this! I will not believe—
Han, stay back!
Sharp blade pushes in the noses, trying to screw off the smell. Stomach backwards and folded.
What the hell was that? The stories are all true. All true. How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of...
Ralph's blood hits them and looks up. It's her friends, all lying behind the bush. Lifeless.
No, this is not happening! Oh Lord!
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run! I will look out for you.
They... both of them are dead! My God! Jason, the blood is all over the...
Little helpless, trembling friend get back. Her feet, his legs were shaking as well. So they keep on running. They dare not move.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down!
Did.
No! Don't! Evans! Jason!
Blood of her dear friend fills his spews of his body like a can of shaken soda on the open. Body without a red falls back. Air is fishy and keeps retreating, one step after another. Gary?
Hey, Gibby! Damn it, it's catching up!
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much enhanced from what we learned in the Arcane Creatures class. It took Miss Toothberry's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge. The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters. And...
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
It is not happy.
Excellent! It's trapped.
The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
Michael suffered an agony death, died between bushes, moaning in pain. There was more and more blood.
No.
For Anne, she's like a tape player which only plays repeated script. Continuously repeats the narrative of the situation because it comes in around. But blood always lands on the ground, 1 inch behind her heel, even touching one bit of her body.
Don't get closer! No, don't! Wait! You people are...
Bigger German girl just going straight at her. It's happening at the same time?
My apologies. My God, what?
Outside the bush, none of that. There's the horrific scene.
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this...
Protect the victims. Get ready to...
Who are you? And the bushes...
Worry not, miss. Please get...
No, that's my friend.
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. May the peace be with us.
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to...
What?
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
You're still alive.
Huh? Of course.
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
What on earth is...
This is a theater, or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer.
Damn it, you idiots! Get your ass up! There's no way we can...
They both getting bloody back on their feet, one after another. A girl with blonde hair, but the same in her face, which is really over.
Here she comes! Sorry.
Like her pants hesitantly in front of her gesturing and spreading towards her friend like a bird.
You! Who are you?
Furtin.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Huh? Are you asking me?
Her face like lit up looking at each one would feel something before him.
And you are... the big one? The athlete? The smaller one? The fool? The only girl who's standing here?
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you,
What the hell? What is in your shrinked brain? I'm asking who the hell you are, why you are here, and what do you break into my film site for?
Film?
Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie. Jennifer is our director?
Horror movie? Here?
Thinks his face suddenly lit up an unusual
Where's
glow.
your gear? What's the story?
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here! In the script too! Take a good look at it, smartass!
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version. A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features. Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence.
Hey! Wait!
I was looking at her by her fingers of her sleeve and drags her arms moving her fast.
With a snap, a wave, or an applause?
Let go of me!
It's the applause! Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
Oh, the critter, we forget.
5 minutes 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
The girl quickly claps her hand. Autofocus records sends flash. Young girls in brain and missing women's clothes in the air determines force.
My camera!
Good. Now it's time.
Out. Oh, wonderful! I need to swap it.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics? Neo Science Exorcism Office! Action!
Finally, some interesting work.
Copy that!
Whose heart is beating so loud?
It's stack.
Easy lah! Crickets and fireworks!
Oh?
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version! Copy that! Easy lah! I hear some
attacked.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version! 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I am a bit over level. But like it's going to catch up. found a book. Pitch black, raptor monster, a little bear that were going down candy. Okay, that's scary. Okay. More story time. Roaring stars.
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
Nah, there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size. Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Of course.
I look at the center of chaos who seems to feel the gazes and turn back even.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
The fairy turns and faces the film crew. Take people baking fake blood from a circle. Disgusting. From a circle, disgusting. That noises keep coming out of them.
Camera! My camera, my god, the roll films are ruined too!
There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
It's no use! Everything in it is gone, every take I took!
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
Lani looks up and the brilliant piece of burnt camera falls to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
Yankman out his head, keeps his voice down, then his head toward the pivot behind him.
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white.
Unnecessary? You think?
The blonde hair is shaking, her face is clouded with anger. Her manicure nails really poke her fierce nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your 4 eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable. If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't near, so, to some extent, I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie. If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject!
Why did we send him to talk?
No, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this. You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lucas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3! It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags. The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb. Shoot! What are you sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
Come on. Fine.
This is not a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower. My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
You you have no idea what we are doing here. So don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us, for the sake of your safety. The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
The girl falls silent for a brief moment, then storms away.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Hurry up, Freddy!
I'm Blonny. Trying to turn south so soon. Red buttons cut the chocolate root. Okay, there's any cap. Okay. Oh, I forgot the wrong. Okay. No.
The kids at the orphanage were skinny and fragile.
Yeah. Okay. I know. Yes, when you think. Forgotten. This
No.
empty.
Thank you.
There's a pouch is still here.
Wow.
That of the pouch. That's not a good sign. Didn't apply for a turn set. It will be 63.5 more. Find it. The cam is limited. Often consider the chances that the teeth are not too low. To Fairy, if confident, could you please describe the appearance and quantity of your collection? As detailed as possible we can.
Oh!
Oh. I remembered.
I think it
the
is.
Bad kid still will be hidden to Fairy. Bag on her waist is clean as her coffee. This complete fabrication. I'm gonna scare the kids. A new idea for. What's me anyway? That's new to me. Of course, they wanna be that stupid to treat the D version. Such a lame story. Only good kids get scared. I'm sorry.
Not sure.
Doesn't mean I'm from another story either. Oh, I forgot you were from the other extreme. Forget this nonsense. Now begins the activity. More meditative than looking for a needle on the high side. Let's go.
No worries.
It's too fair. We'll do our best. You and I just gather tea for you. Mainly everything your feet, the branch. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road. Okay. Okay, it's all of these. I like these. I have to defeat all the critters. Okay. One more time. did notice. Critters. And it's very spooky. Also can't scream considerate. Okay. Route 66. Then having just first route started Kate, live representatives from a dead giant carbuncle. There could also be another specialty of Green Lake. My personal taste, though, monster horror is obviously of lower class. If I remember correctly, Miss Tooth Fairy's pouch is about 5 inches long. However, the tooth is almost twice that of a poor flannelette bag. It took us very to go to the deadly weapon, a tooth. Excellent point, Mr. Harpedia. This is the case.
But
do I really mind explaining my collection? As I said earlier, not common to see a critter of this size.
thank you.
Thank you very much for getting me this journey. As a result, yeah, you should thank me. Splendid sharpness for make one of the collection. You just afraid to break stupid wooden pieces with it. Give it back to you as soon as we find the axe. Immediately. Oh, the more reliable team. Back. Hey, this way. By the more reliable team. Now it's
My
Sonata.
apologies.
Mr. Fairy and Verser, there are much more teeth they are than we thought. Most broken teeth, the critters are excluded. There are 15 remaining. Many different kinds of carbuncles, windworms, and liases respectively, and quite a few baby teeth here. Considering the ages. However, as you know, new force, it's not really surprising. The human teeth are all excluded. There are another 3 unidentifiable. I can't read. Well, in fact, I can't confirm if they are teeth or not, but I guess the collection will be special. Collections will be special. Mr. Fairy, could sometimes careful screening. Ah,
It's here.
it's here. I'm sorry? I mean, don't give baby teeth over there.
I'm
I need to
not
double check.
sure.
As far as I know, those are all baby teeth of children aged around 12. There's something in common that I understand your concern, Miss Saito. But as you said, not even the pouch are a unique collection. There are every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Not even a glimpse of it. Hidden to the screen of them, hundreds of teeth. Hey, this is much more like an case in my knowledge.
Just some
Works,
peculiarities.
you know, compared to those Raymond has it are told in these stories. Now let's wait to collect your own baby teeth. What's up, Jason? If you have time to join us, very give me a hand.
What I'm
No,
thinking
for 40% of humans can collect their baby teeth because of their growth. The purpose is different from people say that collecting baby teeth is some exclusive to Arcanians. The college mate had an elaborate breast box just filled with their own teeth.
What?
Your colleague, right? That means student at
Exactly.
the College for Humans. Good in Rochester, Miss. My analysis of the information is the only occurrence admitted to Mayo Medical School here.
But
However, please allow me to make one thing clear. Eyes in her palm is the baby tooth that's stained with blood. Shrugs you, but tastes weird. This is not my baby tooth. At least this is in Chicago, Illinois, and runs west to Santa Monica and Los Angeles County, California. However, that was developed rapidly since the war was over. On Route 67 around Wall Street in the past, and Cadillac countless families from the east hummed as they sped toward the beach like rockets roaring to the universe. However, the introduction of the State Highway Act back its drastic decline. It is burning down.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
This is your old friend. Even though the car is long, necessity for every American now.
First song is?
From Whitney Houston. The song has serenity, allowing for people's fresh speed. Hopefully this is making with Professor Lucas. That's right, a student call from a mental brief journey. Humble song.
Exactly.
Yes, thank you very much for that. For the I wouldn't have completely missed this miracle or help over, but for the conference. Approximately takes at least 5 days to drive here to Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Father has been quite busy these days. Sorry, please allow me to. Don't be uptight, kid.
Relax.
Like I said, it's a casual family call, a small talk. I haven't seen you for a long time since I quit working, visiting professor. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Ah, he loves me pretty much. Of course, I will say, I never let him down. You're supposed to say so much. I was so very mad. A Subaru SUVX, the red one, the graduation present and birthday gift, right? Oh, yes. Welcome to adulthood. Now you're 18 years old, a big boy, an adult. And talented student, a tutor in person. The most impressive one is full of Mayo. 1 month or 2, maybe we haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
Big boy, I think it was supposed to be big girl. You mean the last time we met, I think it was over 6 months ago. Oh, 6 months. Quite a long time. I still remember the first time I saw you. The textbook you were to read was entirely new. The textbook you were reading.
Thank you.
Or thank you, nothing. Fine. I'll bring a tags to the car. Renee Sauvignon. Other will keep an eye out for them. You're coming, right?
I'm fine with it.
If I can make it, Professor. After all, I haven't tried driving over the continent yet. Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thanks, Miss Campbell. The wife. Thank Mrs. Campbell for the wife for me, kid.
See you in a few days.
I see you in a few days. Never saw her. Hidden. The scrutiny in the brakes yanks me from the thoughts. Damn. Cars die right in time. I swear for the time. Biggest student appears from the side of the road. The 6 runs across the American continent. Because long been one of the longest highways. How could there be a child here? Thinking about it now. I wish I'd never got a bloodstained baby too. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, on. Hour and a half. Wow. Where did the exit? To this first chapter. Invisibility. I forgot. Turn invisible. There it is. Got there. The massive document thief. The glass drop. I should read more. Dang it. Humerus and pelvis fracture deformity. Ankle open fracture. Blood loss systematic speed. The most unfortunate boy ahead. The time was probably under 10 years old. It was thin and small and quite tan. Only a few seconds filtering blood. Then baby to for something blood. Who I know.
Damn it.
I'm trembling dizzy. I follow the time. Hello, emergency service. I'm on the Everest bed truck. Empty highway. This happened beyond my happened very fine. Plenty of information, but arresting is possible. 15 minutes. Just be patient. Critical condition can wait 15 minutes. The warm rock formation too. The agave of my size also disputed fact. And it platinum in 10 minutes. And in a desert where there was no hospital, no any medical rescue. It could very save his life for any human medical treatments. Hey, can you hear me? Oh. There's a blood were pouring from every single wood. Well, like this, in less than 30 seconds, he's going to shock from blood loss. Do you have a better idea?
Damn it.
Because of the blood, my fingers were slipping. That's the jar that I carried. I could barely open it. Look up, boy. Look up. And the door to the lower jaw. Hold me gently. Try the short mouth. First time I sunk confident dosage. Also the first time I tried a human bird. I was moving like mad machine. The body was living mostly on throbbing golden powder.
Exactly.
Right. I was swallowed. Goodness. Well.
Please do not move.
One ankles expected to clear in 30 minutes. When the model near the highway. I'll ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly and accurately. How many fingers?
Please do not move.
Day or night?
Good boy.
Remember your name and age? John Garcia, 13 years old, lives in Maritime.
Thank you.
The corporation.
Huh?
No.
Whoa.
Don't worry. What happens always pain. Big pain. Painful. It's hard to take. Just close your eyes and don't think about it. It's a motel. We'd call it your favorite. Your name and mine too. This looks cool. I'm not afraid. It's amazing on my ankle. You saved me with amazing ointment. Fact was the accident, fortunately, and I want to heal it soon.
Sorry.
Who wants me to stay off the highway? Maybe
No.
Oh, just let me down.
But
Your mother was right. Please keep your words in. I just
relax.
take a deep breath. Open it.
Whoa.
Knife. Oh, a fine granny. Just put it in your mouth.
Exactly.
What will be best and the best healing effect? That's this school. And sour and a little sweet.
Huh?
Huh? Don't stick in my mouth. It's fun.
It's here.
I'm taking it back. Sorry, I'm surprised I didn't throw it away. Riley, can I give
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry. This is the last one.
But
You behave well. Give you some. Pleasure in my pocket. Coffee roast. These salt flavored chocolate. Caramel. Candy. Awesome. I've never had candy before.
Whoa.
Look at why are there so many teeth? Episode. Probably. Yeah, I get it. It's like the Beatles.
Maybe.
Probably. I wonder if you didn't throw that baby to go away.
Huh?
In that case, I'll tell you this for the candy. Okay? Here. That was too bad for him. That was it. There with his belly.
thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, wait. It's amazing. I don't feel any pain at all. I'm not hungry anymore. You're better than the Grandma Susie. Grandma Susie? The cabin is right next to my house. I attempted Grandma Susie's in the archives. I really didn't have a good temper, so she always drove me away with a broom and even let me cut beetles in the doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisp. I every time, and I haven't tasted any good gear since away. Kipper says you could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she haven't even moved a huge palace. Though people say that was just an illusion, but you do it too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I can't do any of it. I saved my life. Here's what I can do. Have a taste. Toffee! Oh, no, it's not. It's not a toffee. It's a tiny tooth. That it might belong. Well, I must. I'm the owner of the tooth. Close on my north.
Whoa!
So sweet. So fairy. Is it that whatever the pain, it drives it away?
No.
Wish I could. But there is no world. You are powerful. Arcanes are very powerful.
I'm sorry.
No one doesn't need all power. If I hadn't been me across the oxen, if I had hesitated in a second, it would be accomplished. Now, you should get some rest. Feeling no pain doesn't mean. Take in and get some sleep. Now I'll take you back. That was not a good place. I didn't have a choice. Fortunately, it was so skinny, and the smallest cry was very adequate. Eventually, he's breathing well. And my nurse found next for me. Oh, fairy? Am I? Can you please? My mom later. Oh, she's sick. I think the mom is sick. Also doesn't like our kind. Okay. It's a 6. 5s. Yay! We have to fairy!
I think we have been acquainted.
So happy.
I'm responsible for your teeth. Every night you fall asleep.
Look at Melanie as well.
Balloons. Release some balloons.
Okay.
Side.
That helps me. Oh, it's not full yet. Wow. How many of... Like, I got her way before I got the free one. She adores me.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
The big burn part of some... Everything.
Stop
Let's
talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
I know how it works. But before time, I'm happy I have her. The master, how many hours are we in? Almost 2. A couple stages and break this kind of. Ouch, my leg. Oh yeah, I'm at the bridge. Oh, we're getting a tooth fairy. Oh, it's mine. Okay.
Dental checkup.
Oh, she's a support, she's a healer. Okay.
Relax.
Healer in the buffer.
Easy, lad.
No worries.
Debuff. Rock.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Watch out.
Relax.
I could have guessed.
Easy, lad.
with this thread. At first, I want to stick to healing me. I can hold up for what my day is.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
To survive the game. Oh, this is fun.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey, don't resist.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. 而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I found a piece of paper. Terrifying Oswald Camp. Like every terrifying monster, his past is a powerful tale. But when Jack was a child, wits were far duller than those of his peers. Okay. Yeah, one thing. Getting into fairy and eternity will be a big thing. I'm absolutely building to fairy. Really. Let me get out of the cabin.
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
This damn place has power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
They're getting closer! Blondie, take your friends away!
Good. Now we put to fairy to start working on the bench. My best friend.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Oh no, it's 2 skills and ultimate. Oh, we got. Yeah.
Ah, 翻工啦！
Watch out.
I'll just attack and we will see. I will
Agents
land.
have guns. It calls common sense.
Oh.
Feel it pain and know its regret.
Thunder to me!
I have to kill them twice.
Easy
My dude, I'm busy with combat.
Feel it pain and know its regret. Feel it pain and know its regret.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
A tooth for a tooth.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Retreat! Everywhere. What? I can't make a call.
But you can make good. Horrible.
Off thou go. A tooth for a tooth.
Don't be so furious.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. An eye, a tooth for a
Whose heart
tooth.
is beating so loud?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Great!
Nice, got it.
What I'm
Does
thinking
that
is...
likely happen again? Really have a keeping.
Using troops.
He's not impressed.
Strange. I remember I left it here. Where's the camera? Are you looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
No one asks for your help. Go away.
So mean. I don't know if I want you.
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet.
Oh, Sonetto. It's finally done. Anna started to walk around the living area. An old blanket they found in the cabinet. Marcus gives Turing those.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that takes in and organizes arcanists. My friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Take
human subject research? Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl. I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty thing.
Shut your face, Michael. I've recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one. Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
Oof.
You are all students from Vine State College?
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry. It's one of my assignments to make a movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me. Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
Okay.
You mean
her opinion.
You are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
And we're waiting for him to appear on banners. For him. It's funny. Oh, he pauses for a second, have himself tighter in the blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
Oh, what did you say? Awful?
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough. Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy—
Come on, relax, Blondie. If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking. And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
Say that again? Think you can take a— I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because you're—
Jason! Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her. And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend? I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
There was a medieval smelling liquid and used it in front of Blondie's anger. Young girl jumps on the classmate like a furious cat. Children on hand and tears yelling in rage.
I will knock off every— Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate
Uncle Scarlet appeared on the man's face. He was equally mad.
But you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
What no one likes arcanists. The Foundation investigator does not understand Silent Watch.
However much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
Mr. Horpedia, please stop making this worse. You jerk!
Quiet.
She took Freddy knives on the table with a glass jar. Burning creatures inside are frightened and hit the jar.
If you don't shut up now, I will shut you all up forever. Miss Anne has a point. This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
The angry voice is bad and the capture a strange, uncomfortable silence in the room.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now!
Freddy was hiding the car soon and tells the boy.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized.
He's not here? Then who played...
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
No. I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So...
Holy Mother of...
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us. Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you. How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining. It's...
Okay. Afternoon. 1 p.m.
Inside the window there is a man, breathing darkest, longest moment of the sun is gone. Fred looks up, lips are shaken, eyes turn pale, and the expression twisting strangely.
Is that Nope, that butcher? He is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Actually, you are. A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Darren, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier? You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it.
Negative from me. Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound. If the butcher is really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood. Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
Jason walks out of the cabin in anger, but there is a frozen spell behind him. He also the bill look at his brother, Horpedia suddenly gasps and grabs painful shoulders from the couch push.
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
What on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing. We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
Yeah, he did. He so did. I don't like horror movies. I think them is so easy to avoid. You just don't act like an idiot. We found the cabin. Now, how you saw that poor little thing? His parents died and became a test subject. I bring the name of some war conspiracy. Ooh. This was fun. Yes, for Arjun. Arjun? Arjun. This 17. Pages. Okay. No more distractions. Oh, I'm done in another hour. Hopefully. Games for the brave. Rookie. Jack Faker is silent and waiting. They hold their head, hoping this may come to an end.
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro, the Brave, took the one-man mission. I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
Yeah?
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zenetto, you stay here with Miss Tooth Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horopedia. No matter if we find him or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves. If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Oh.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! I can't stick back your bags. We're done with that film. Everybody get into the car with—
Relax, man. Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together.
At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno? Xeno Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop! And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
Michael, we should listen to Ferdinand and her friends and stay—
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion! You guys look normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this!
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
Oh, he's scared of going insane.
I will shoot you!
Holding the gun, the other sitting down in his arm. Michael takes off, goes back to his door.
Jason is right! Arcanists are all insane! I won't let you get into my car! You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you!
Michael stands out in the rain van.
Damn it! How dare you leave Blondie! Wait!
We can't let them leave like this.
Time passes and I can feel the rain soak on her clothes, sweeps the water off her face and looks around.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible. Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Blondie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. Here are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here! I found her!
Blondie, please stay still.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Zenetto and I will handle this.
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
She hands over the golden glittering glass jar. Quickly runs over the side with Horopedia.
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
Oh.
Ah, Fangala!
Eldermans. Barbagoven. Oh crap.
Easy there.
Pass.
I hear something.
And let's get him.
A tooth for a tooth.
Lily!
Don't be so furious.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Resistance is futile.
Copy that!
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I hear something.
Yeah.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
The one inside.
Agents have gone. It's called
Oh,
Colin
that's cool.
Radio waves are everywhere.
An eye for an eye.
Easy there. Copy
Uh,
that! Easy
bomb.
there. Lily!
You can finish the big one.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh no!
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Okay, it's better than I thought. And go with standard attacks. It's faster.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I hear something.
Talking out calms people down.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Using troops.
From bones pierce through flesh and skin, crying and howling all night long. Beneath the water surface, white. The angry shout from a man holding a medicine box. And Cliffhanger and the croaking flames. Riding musicians inviting to play with them flying. Okay, we fight.
Dental checkup.
Ah, should I
think
change
it.
Watch out.
Oh, someone's coming. There's some explosion, we're gonna fight. And now we have to heal her.
A tooth for a tooth.
Easy there.
Her birds, like.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
Stop. Relax.
An eye for an eye.
It's a tough one, boss!
We buff up. I didn't target the thing.
Easy there.
No worries.
Copy that. Thunder Talisman. Scientific version.
Please, don't listen.
Jubilee check. 好先子 check. Easy there.
That buffs. That's you.
A tooth
Jubilee
for a
check.
tooth.
好先子 check.
Let's do fairs first, so I can see.
好得人驚啊
Oh, that was it.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Next time we bring in Gildalan for these stages. Two of Young's first appeared with friends who were trying harder to plunge into the water Atlantis. Stuffy giraffe. I went to sleep after this. God.
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or put?
Lonnie, you're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back. Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
Lonnie gradually calms down, and her hands are still trembling.
Do you feel better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now. Oh, Anne! Where is she? Did she get hurt?
We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side when the butcher. He must have taken Anne, must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking toward. Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
It's okay. Here, we know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
The door opens up once again, opens with squeaky noise.
Miss Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
They have gone.
The sheriff keys over her pen and put it on the table.
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crushing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
Anything special?
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated. But there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
Then break the line of fire to warm the space.
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blonnie from the critter's attack. Then she got lost. According to Blonnie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles. Horripedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help. In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Yay. We'll split into two halves. One staying in cabin. First of all.
Ow! This hurts!
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
How about some painkillers?
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
Didn't you say her treatment wouldn't be pain?
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from...
How did she do it then?
She would...
Nada looks at Mr. Fairy with hesitation. Supposedly is the latter give her another.
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar. They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulate wound healing, and relieve headaches.
Take... you mean to eat this?
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice. Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
You would go as far as to eat this shit?
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, Blunny. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treat.
Why can't I?
This is not about you. It is my own rule of treatment. I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly. Through our contacts so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and
Are you upset about what I said? I know it hurt your feelings. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
sad story. I feel sorry for you, but still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what?
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are a human. You don't recognize the behavior of your human classmates, but still want to be on this side, and be one of them.
Okay.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied Carbuncle Growth Promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
You didn't sing for me. Was it
Maybe. I confess, what you did and said at first was really annoying. Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look, in another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt. However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Jag är för både Tooth Fairy upgrade version.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please wait. If what Mr. Horrorpedia has said is true,
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
I see.
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary. I covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest. She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
Nice. I like Tooth Fairy. A good little bean. Travel. I'm gonna try with more first. No story, I need to drink. The Lost Girl. Hey, we have many girls. Thank you very much.
The last girl normally has 2 categories. Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild, like the second kind is those cool girls. More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry. Anne will be fine. She is safe. She is particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Very comforting.
And the bucket the grass is flattened, loose, so shabby was done.
Wait, the carcass of the giant critter is missing.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive. Here in the mud, it's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
We found that large body had.
A note? That's weird. Hey, look! It's the butcher's footprints!
Let's follow it.
A moss cave.
The footprints disappear. The soil here is less moisturized than the outside, so the footprints are barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before. The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Vertin? Is that you?
It's Anne's voice. She must be here.
I'm here! I'm like below you!
Below?
Isn't Anna as good version as he splits and pushes the weeds and mosses aside? This is where Anne's voice comes.
The pit is deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
Wow. I put around the soil with 2 fingers and find money. I hold the white moss inside and put his new stump
I
back.
see you.
And stand on her toes and try to retrace
Stay
inside.
strong and take my hands.
It's not a deep cave. Just girl up with her pulls with full strength. Down there goes the south. The falls around.
God, thank you. I thought thought I would die in there. Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys. Don't worry, we will do our utmost to find them.
This is good news. Jennifer is safe now. The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
Looks into the depths of the forest for
Burton, we have to get out of here now.
Hunter is good at approaching his brain sound. And with heavy breathing suddenly comes to mind. And then he made other horror stories. Life close to her night, the girl can help but tremble and feel.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing. Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along. I can't be a burden to you now.
Where can you stoop? Alright, we'll damage should be. Okay. Commanded star? Star, you say? Hey, I'll bring my little star. We could twinkle the star.
Is she here?
Let's go with Matilda.
This trial is mine to judge.
And full Matilda blast.
Easy lah.
I'm not going to lose her ultimate. Everything here is resurrecting itself. Stuff. Matilda healing doesn't get. Give it another life.
Using troops?
He cares ever? Not at all impressed.
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
Like a miracle, Brent strikes the knife. All of a sudden, so frustrated that the knife bounces out of Butcher's huge hand and lands a couple of meters away.
No! No! I won't allow it!
Hearing squeezes above the young girl's throat. They start trying to the knife at the same time. Both of them stirred around and reach for the knife. And reaches for the knife first, for like becomes a butcher. The instant she jumps out and throws the butcher on the ground. You have more tall eyebrows, rough like a spear. Streaks flow along her spine despite the coldness. Relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver ceaselessly. The towering body under her springs like a balloon, quickly dusting its hair, blending into the soil. Trunk autumn beast suddenly fills the air.
You can let go of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Yeah, you defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
Wow. A miracle. The Braveheart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon. This is the last girl.
Okay. You still have a bit of the story left, mate. There? So, yeah. Not done here. We found one just like her, some other boys. Just let them know. My mistake. The prayer for mercy was just too late. The moment in life will find that fighting wasn't way home. Balance up. Something. While snap. Inside the jar or inside the This has them to be one of my longer streams. Usually stay under 2 hours. Hey, we're doing an event. Stay longer, music. Please quickly change, but nah. We're doing restaurant. Restaurant, I'd love would be it.
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items. Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box. To my forever love, Victoria, here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady. Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it. The pity is, I find no teeth here.
By the cabin.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
This is nothing compared to the training I received in the Foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest on the chair over there if you're feeling fatigued. Leave this to me.
You can hide girlfriend on us over the boards.
Ladies, I found something in the attic. I brought them here. Burton?
Timekeeper!
It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing.
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
I can't run. Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin.
Activate the trap. Prepare.
Stage. Okay. Even the beast. Beast, you say?
Wait. Give me 10 more minutes. Nothing unexpected. For now.
Copy that! Easy that!
Plan A.
Crickets and fireworks! Thunders to me! Hickory, hickory, hickory!
Resistance is futile. An eye for an eye.
Plan A.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Conventional choice. 3, 2, 1, down. Handy. The show's on, hounds.
A tooth for a tooth.
A mice pie. I'm with the note, even for a great people.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
It's a top one. Jubilee, check. Cindy, check. Thunder to me.
人生生，黑媽媽睇得少 前明時候真係好得人驚啊
！Easy 啦。
Awesome.
Copy that. Crackers and fireworks.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Version.
Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
An unconventional choice.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I have no idea. Okay.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You struck away a knife with a branch and took the murderer's life with his own weapon. I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good, good. From now on, I will stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
Jennifer?
Blondie, I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now.
She's changing. Not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
Examine the muscle. Read inside the furnace.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
No surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It's said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also... What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Barbie with Rohan and let's just start again with the table.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
Really so.
Pity. I still haven't found a tooth.
Sad. Very wondrous one. Much of a beloved. Okay, good. Good. Our sports. I have 4 hours. Happy and furious. Fast furious? Things start with the foundation, making deductions from the current situation. The girl and the town girl lion.
Look, they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around. Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either. You are not alone. I'm here with you.
I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything. I remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities, I've gone to college, I've read books, I pretended to be well adapted to this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures. My hair color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
I have to stop trying bad t-shirt.
You're not silly. You're smart. You make your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself.
Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay? Shall I get...
You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly. Oh, I can barely breathe.
You're smiling. Did I make you...
Don't you find me weird? My attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Weird? What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you.
Even if I'm a benefit-driven fence-sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends?
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you, if they knew you better.
Daughter Master title who both wanted.
You seem to really like me. You would jump off the car to rescue me. You protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy.
Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
Oh, stop. I'll not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen, I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret. Do you want to hear it?
Absolutely.
Anna's green eyes are filled with sincerity, finally puppies.
I'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things, like a full warehouse.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
The handwriting is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like soap operas, new clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do. They believed I'm a dumb bimbo. Believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have. Till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this. You are the smartest person I've ever known.
Anna just out the hand and clap.
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off. Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are. So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom. I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me. And next, I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
Okay.
Keep on shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your man?
Actually, I heard them all as well.
So did I.
We are in the same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said. I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
A moment of a long separation. Then he opens the door carefully.
I used to do some Arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
As Annie gives a shiver, perhaps because she's touched by the diary, perhaps because of something else. She raises her head and looks around.
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
Because of cold wind among the few friends was in the cabin outside the open door, awaiting green lights and follow red light on me.
That ring. Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
Fight! Recommendations.
Someone's
Bring my
sword
strongest boy.
hath not rusted yet.
This trial is mine to judge.
Easy, lad.
Merci.
Copy that.
The sword is drawn.
Bravo.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
Never hesitate.
Resistance is futile.
Easy, lad.
Merci.
Copy that.
Bravo.
Follow the will of God.
Gaza, Lily.
The sword is drawn. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Jubilant, check. OCD, check. Copy that.
陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
Resistance is futile.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough. Can't we just get rid of that dead woman? She's approaching. This is a good chance that... She smells like a skunk in...
Blondie! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
The grand murmurs summoning and curls over Blondie has fallen to the ground.
I do.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy... Get off! Get lost!
Rose rises, but is kicked back several feet. Blondie quickly struggles to her feet and runs to the back of the cabin.
Damn! Our Wimpa can summon more critters! They are going out from the ground!
Getting her head to Pharaoh's thunder of the monster. They're surrounded with sparking powder.
What they need is a song.
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Jeez, what on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise! I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you were qualified to be a driver. No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me, making me a bit hyped.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang, can I take it as a gift?
You mean?
Well, you still owe me a song. Please, I want a song from you.
Sure. Take it as a gift for making progress in life and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks. This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face. Ah!
The hammer woman with green graffiti horns and light in the rain, was blackwood. Without around it, guilty. They come on made by Rook Arcade.
Did you just get a bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
What are you doing?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
Horapia shakes his hand. Being head against Brunicus's face.
If you are willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Oof, oof. So mean. There. Almost 2 hours. Oh! Dry tears streamed down her face. The present her and a sharp knife. Silver hook made for emperor. Sparking black light finds and she falls in the mirror. The allergy and the white robe. Twin blocks persist under a broomstick. Fingers hiding tears from the right hand. Meantime, tears from her face. The Lord awakens in the dead of her. Creepy. Light fortune cookies. Goldberg's flashing on the ground. This is standing during a pile of black fur.
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of what's happened at Green Lake Campsite.
This is the all-time favorite trick of the plotter. He takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
But we have our means to cope with it.
Oh, Abir raises his nose with his left hand and firing with his right hand and smiles.
The ring brought us a putrefied ghost bride. Then we got the book, the pill box, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted. Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we use it to fight back?
Not to wait for the monsters, but summon them to us.
Snap. It's my legs.
Exactly! If you want, we can select which ones to summon first. If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us. If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
Okay.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Horopedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%. If one Horopedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horopedia here as backup.
You can't be talking about me.
Of course you. You're erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horopedia.
Does he always vex people like this? Or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horopedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
Brilliant, Leslie.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever.
The delirious fog, the attic filled with curses, the rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods!
He's unhinged. I like that in a man. This, you say? Okay, let's bring back Miss Melania.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
Give you this.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I bet you this sneezing critter specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Like what?
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner. An old money, you know? Who had a real wonder room in his mansion. I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculinity and took me to see his great-grandpa's collection. He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know that I was a freak myself.
He didn't know.
We are the people who live between the world of humans and arcanists. These things happen. I can imagine that.
Anyway, at least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering and that made him cry. That was fun. Totally worth the scolding from my father. Think of it that way. It's not that bad to be a freak. Who knows? Maybe.
I'm glad you say so. Watch out, they're coming.
Plan B. Plan A.
Copy that!
Plan B.
An eye for an eye.
Guy's eye, Lily!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Plan A.
Easy lah! Copy that!
3, 2, 1, down.
Thunder! To me!
Put that aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that specimen. You must have written one about it, right?
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
Seriously? It's written by a 7-year-old girl. Maybe someday I'll make it a film. Those losers who want to brag about their masculinity in front of girls will wet their pants in the theater. Before that, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy. If this thing has something to do with the butcher, we may predict his weakness through it.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton. A simple logical deduction, plus some movie knowledge.
朱古力 check， 保鮮紙 check。Easy 啦，朱古力 check， 保鮮紙 check。哈！陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss. By the way, did I mention that it actually doesn't include any silver? I barely had any chances to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat. I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from the class. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang-bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
After watching
hi! This is CCW7. Oh, welcome to the stream. We are in like... we're in our third hour of the event. It's all good, hi. How are you doing?
Another note. Take it.
Yeah, note. Everyone's protagonists of their own story. Even if horror story.
The zombie bridegroom.
Okay.
We've dealt with them.
Zombie grooms.
And
Yeah.
their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
Be patient, Blondie. You can always run over them with your vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Say alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kit back next to me.
Easy there. The show's on. Plan A. Ha! Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Resistance is
3, 2, 1, down.
It was back here.
Copy that! Handy.
Ostavo.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific versions!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The fairy is so adorable in this place.
Plan A.
Look at the bird.
An eye for an
Easy
eye.
there. 3, 2, 1, down.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Resistance is futile.
Atop the scale of justice.
Copy that! Handy.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
It's more of an arcane gadget symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
You're so with tears and running stuff learn. I have to walk past them right now.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The fairy. Cute. Let's go.
Good. This should be the last note. Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard. I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take the—
Thank you for your update.
Except that— Burton, can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
Do you have any wishes? Big ones, small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere
evil.
ones? Any wishes?
Don't tell me she's evil.
Me?
I'm starting to like her.
I think I currently don't have any wishes.
Not even for the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
My life is good enough without them.
Got my suitcase.
You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes. Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horrorpedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonette—
Yeah?
She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get?
Me.
She crosses her chest. Polly and Lily's crosses her.
It is a secret. I can't tell you now, but I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
That sounds creepy.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne, you're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
There's a pump.
That the rain has stopped.
I just did that very badly.
Horopedia, why? Break. Okay, trot. Trot. 5 minutes break. I need and that probably my leg hurts. Maybe 3 hours. We may have like one more. More. We'll see. How long it lasts. Yo. I'm back. Boy X. My boy isn't connected to anything weird. Yeah, where did it get 11 fingers from? Okay. I want to go. Let's focus all the creepies. Like it. No, though. How about the lighthouse? I like it. Oh, I love it. Your Green Lake is shrouded in mist.
That's right. This is where all the stories are leading to.
Okay, my knees should be warm now. Knowing the notebook in his hand, he knows with certainty.
Huh. Jack the Drowner, the monster crying under the water, and the bride sinking into a glistening mirror. Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created. And now they have led us here. What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here, was there...
Blondie hesitantly raises her arm and middle.
Was there a lighthouse?
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere. Like a ghostly figure appearing behind you. A lighthouse in the lake. Lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Well, not quite. But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
After observing the river bank for a while, Harpedia walks over and opened it. Bird on the wall is then pulled to his...
And there's even a boat here. You should know that a campsite horror movie couldn't exist without a little boat.
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
Young girl backs slightly, rubbing the goosebumps on her arms.
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might be putting ourselves into its mouth like serving it a plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it. If it does exist. If I were the lake monster, between the cake running away from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
Ronnie looks at the lighthouse and then turns towards her confident companion. She relaxes and shrugs.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
I have a weird bad feeling about Anne. She's going to throw us to the lake monster. Lighthouse.
Huh.
Oh no.
A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here. Well, I'll be damned.
Then disappoint her with the stance running of being a sneaky adventurer.
The reality is not as sensational as the stories. Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here. It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Anne shivers in fear and stays close to Anne.
Timekeeper? Please, come and take a look at...
The man behind the scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
Now folded, Harpedia walks obscene around the box.
We'll have to open it, according to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden ball. Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
That makes sense. The man ponders for a few seconds, throws in approval, and opens the box. Harpedia, you are our token man. Token boy, the only boy here. Then Jan survives the Toropedia because he's different. The rest of us. Boy. Hey, 2 more stages. Continues. The last one. Probably like a story stage after. Which river? In lake.
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday. Read it! Read it! This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great frame. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him. The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods. He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared.
Oh, where did he go?
The hunter killed him! He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair.
Oh!
She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That was the first story she ever told me. An intriguing, interesting story.
This is the story of Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place.
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
Yes, a nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no. It's Mom. I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer?
Oh.
Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long, long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old. No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonist in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another. We had a good time, but I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera
that I have never seen. She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind. I joined them. I was like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did. However, an accident happened. There were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies. The woman who is always calm. The woman who seems strange. And the woman who smells like a puppy. They are all very interesting people.
Orchidia, very.
I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun. So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
Nice.
This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
Really better. I don't think it's fun.
Anne! She jumped! Blondie! Watch out for the critters!
What? Am I remembering correctly? East? Okay. 125 is our cool. 20.
啊，翻工啦 ！Easy 啦
，Plan A.
An eye for an eye.
Will they be coming back to?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Everything comes back here.
Copy that.
Just one by one.
And
there's some arrow in there as well.
Thunders to me. Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. Copy that. Easy lah. Ha. Thunders to me.
Plan A.
A tooth for a
And
tooth. The law is above all else.
Copy that. 朱古力 check. 保鮮紙 check.
The show's on, hounds.
Crackers and fireworks.
陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得時明時暗，真係好得人驚啊！
I was familiar, even for a great people.
Jeszcze mówię.
Copy that.
Plan haste.
An eye for an eye.
Thunder! To me!
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Calm. Looks like we'll end before 4 hours. Yay! This is a long stream. Fun though.
The lighthouse is sinking. Everyone move and leave now.
Anne, she was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost. No, she was never with us.
Glimmer was stirring slowly.
I'm to blame. It's me who created such a girl at Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Calm down, Blondie. Calm down.
I can't.
Almost burst into tears.
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a chance.
You don't understand. It was me who created the stories. I created that monster. I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her. I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right. This is the story created by you. They are all created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist. They all belong to you.
Belong? To me?
The monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride. They all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator.
The size shaking in the liquid.
This is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it.
The first little flowers.
Don't run away, but face it.
Blondie!
Founders it. Somewhere from. Gradually, this is. Then. Flashing it.
Is Blondie's?
It's her arcanum. Now, she's doing her utmost to keep the ship in balance.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jet.
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horopedia will save your neck.
Using this amazing tool. Good! Hooked onto the rock!
You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me.
I would totally get
Sit
seasick.
still and hold tight. We are heading towards the river bay.
Remember how to say some critters.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
This trial is mine to judge.
Easy lah! Whose heart is beating? Copy that! Whose heart is beating so loud? Crackers and fireworks! Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. I hear something.
A tooth for a tooth.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Thunder Talisman Scientific Versions! Copy that!
An eye for an eye.
Thunder to me!
The law is above all else.
Easy da!
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Gaizai Lily!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. We should listen to what people say.
朱古力 check! 好先子 check! Easy 啦!
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
深深深，黑媽媽睇得是明是暗。
아, 내가 있어야지.
好得人驚啊！ Thunder Talisman Scientific Version! Copy that! Easy 啦 Copy that! Crackers and fireworks! Thunder Talisman Scientific Version! Thunder Talisman Scientific Version! 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
I think that's one. Sorry. Oh, what's me? It's fight time. Nightmare Green Lake. There it is. Okay.
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care? To share something from the bottom of our heart? To cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood? Oh, there she is.
Just like I expected. You made it. Did you enjoy the story? Oh, I didn't give you any background information in advance. But it's okay. You will see a familiar face or two. I believe you haven't forgotten them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer. Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water. I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like. You will stay here with me happily ever after. Till a time even I don't know of.
Jessica, let us talk.
Of course I have.
You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
Okay.
Do you want to make me happy?
I think so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again? Do you like...
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael, let all of us go.
Why?
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny. I was to blame for misleading you. I can't let you keep on doing this.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience. Like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore. I have no one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. A forest and a grassland. Not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when I wake up, I found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly. Waiting. Until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you were no longer a girl, but a woman now. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story. That you are different from all those people who always try to run away.
Folks had to search, bring in sibling smoke. Another 4 voices. Like it's Deborah's. By Jennifer, I think. We're over
Everyone
there.
will leave in the end, but I don't want that to happen again. We will live a happy life by Green Lake, singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
This trial is mine to judge.
Oh, I do have a healing counter. Oh.
Let me show you.
Easy, lass. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Crickets and fireworks!
Don't be so serious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
No, no!
Stop lightning. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Copy that!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh, look! I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together. The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You'll like them very much.
Are we? Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut it.
We should listen to what people...
Easy,
We should listen to what
Copy
people
that.
say.
Gazai, Lily!
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
You will never run out of stories, Jessica. Enough with the fight. It does no good to either of us.
Oh, I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Jessica! Jessica!
Be careful. She's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best, the most beautiful. Here comes the little bride.
A pearl as pure and white as a tooth. What a shame.
先子
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊
I will get you, my little buttons. The sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup.
The law is above all. The law is above all else.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Easy lah. Don't be so serious.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Thunder to me! Go, go! Stop lightning! Copy that! It's a tough one, boss.
A tooth for a tooth.
Lily!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
No, this is not the end. Stay right here. Stay right.
Oh, no.
Using troops.
I'm a bureaucrat. I need to do bureaucrat things. Creepy lady. Called me a bureaucrat or something else. Call the bureaucrat.
The fog starts to gather around her. Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
This is Jessica. The girl's begging her mother for.
Please stay here. I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Jessica, we will not stay. Now listen to me carefully.
No, I hate living alone.
Well, come with me. I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here. I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos. We can have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Jennifer, I really want to be with you. But I don't want. I will quickly reveal this true love of mine. And people will look at me as if I don't like that. I want you to stay.
If I say I could stay.
Timekeeper!
Jessica, if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter. What else will you get?
Will you? If you stay, I will share along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available gains, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day. You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know it's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay. You will see the world with us. The amazing and this
outside world. What else?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things there. Some people eat gold bars. Some others dance on the crocodile skin. Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist. In the outside world, if you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise. with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
His breath then the child towards me. I followed her jaw, sneezed at her discussion. Finally stopped, she smiles. Happy child.
I will make your wish come true. I like you. I hope you can be my friend. This is new. I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time. What's this? This is a gift to you. Press it. You will find out.
I see.
There's an all black remote control. Deep sand. Next second, the sky splits to a house. Then it started to set. Soon, sun appears the icon of. It is over. The fog was lifted. First, the final act.
They're here! Hey! Come here!
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain! We found the target and are now carrying—
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is— Please don't attack! Repeat, please don't attack!
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Well, if it were them to write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end. So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this,
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said. Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
Your sense of humor sucks, man. I quietly saw the crowd and protest.
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine. And Mr. Horopedia. Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
What? Madam Z? She's here? Oh! Ah, my wounds! Ah.
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry. They won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring. But I promise it won't last too long.
Aww. That was cute. Cans. All the cans. Yeah. Alright, the final bit of story. Microphone. I hate it. Ew.
Are you suffering from
fell
the
off.
headache again?
Me? No, I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine. A bit. Just a bit. Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans. Wanna try?
Another often for Kenya's client had to swallow those human berries.
Oh, that's surprising. Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
Namzika's glimpse of the backside inside.
Are you talking about the dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
You can tell me one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for what he did. Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months. Of course, I'll apply for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
You mean assigning him to Verton's team?
Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that, he'll be put through a much milder punishment. After that, he'll be free to leave with Burton.
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist Risk Evaluation Chart, this little girl is very dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in the Foundation?
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind and shall be helpful in many experiments.
That's good. But I still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue. Did you call them to come?
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What? No. But wait, what missing youth force?
The myth that Xeno youth force disappeared overnight at the Green Lake campsite. Haven't you ever heard of that?
No, never. Where did you hear that?
Joshua told me.
He's just a young man. Impulsive. Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite. As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as a disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared. After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered. They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader or even a master to them. Xeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters, so they are more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
It was Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't...
Kids were ignorance for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorance for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappeared?
I don't want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies? What? What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
Leaning against each other in sleeping pills. I'm not a child, I'm a bureaucrat. That's the end of the horror story. Not that horrible though. No? and no, it was creepy. I like that now. This one and
wait, give me 10
look at
moments.
this Blondie here. And Tooth Fairy. Oh, I want to do that.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Hold on.
No worries.
Easy lah.
Please, don't resist.
唔該晒，Lily。Hey。
Relax.
Copy that.
Come back to me.
Thunder to me. Always looks good on me.
Stop. No worries.
Easy lah.
Relax.
Crickets and fireworks.
Breathe.
Look in there. They're hideous and evil. They are my friends.
No worries. Relax. Thank you for your cooperation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Jubilee, check. 好先至 check.
陰森森，黑媽媽睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！
No worries. Relax.
It's a tough one, boss.
Please, don't resist. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
No worries. Relax. Thank you for your cooperation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Come on, baby. It's a tough one, boss.
We need some peaceful moment. No worries. I smell the scent of mint oil. Relax.
Easy lah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thunder to me.
保鮮紙 check, crackers and fireworks. Out of thin air, they're hideous and people. They are my friends.
陰森森，黑媽媽，
I'm like QH please. I need to like hard focus. This is the end of stream. I need to kill this guy because he's annoying me.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss. Thunder Talisman Scientific Version. 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Okay. That's it. I think I need to lie down because my heart hurts. I will do like the hard modes today. It's gonna be too hard. And for building the Tooth Fairy. Because I really want to use her sword, okay? I wanted Tooth Fairy for a long time. I'm very happy. Actually, before I end, check one more thing. How am I doing? Not many. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a handful, but no, I don't have enough. Wow, I want to going to level 4. Okay. Oh, Harpy, I also kind of want Bruni. We don't have this. Quick Harpy is going to be 5-star on this.
Don't panic,
Let's try and get Blonny.
Don't panic, my lord.
Getting up.
Hi there. I am Monday.
For like the picture 5-star to be harder to get on a 6-star. Anyway, that's going to be it. If you want to be notified about the streams, go to my tablet and follow here on Twitch. All my videos are sent off to YouTube. And watch my past streams, Reverse and other games that I play. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star is fine, but it's my stream or fun. Yeah, if you enjoyed this, I hope to see you next time. And hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever.